What up, bitches? You tired of seeing this screen yet? Alright, so. I have figured out what I'm doing for the lobby. Alright, so. Let me make sure I have the number correct before I do this. Greetings! Hello! I think this was... Yeah, that's it. So that's what I'm going to do for the actual combination to the door. And this is what's going to be on a post-it note underneath the computer behind Orgorna's desk. And then I will have to actually make something so that people realize it's Roman numerals. So I'll probably put a... so what I'm going to do is, right here behind the computer, post-it note that has that phrase on it with the odd capitalization. And then I'll probably put Roman numerals for dummies as a book right here. So that's my plan for today. Just make this scene, which is going to be the computer is going to have the key card and a post-it note on it. And then right here, there's going to be several magazines, one of them being Roman numerals for dummies. And that should finish the reception once I do that. The only thing I will add beyond that is just, you know, tidbits and nuggets. Oh yeah, treat the player like a fucking dumbass. Too fair if it's fair. It's the first room. If they can't figure out the puzzle in the first room, they deserve to be treated like a dumbass. And to be fair, some people might have to look up the Roman numerals. Because, like, everyone knows... A lot of people know everything from the 1, 5, and 10. But beyond that, they might need a help. Because if people are like, hey, what letter is the Roman numeral for 50? They'll be like, Yeah, so it's 1561. That is the combination. Because the top shows the Roman numerals are MDLXI, which translates to that. And that will be the combination. Because not people like knowing that M is 1,000 is not exactly easy to know. They would need something for that. Alright, so let's start with the actual behind the computer. Alright, we're creating a brand new thing. That is not 80. Wow. I think if we do 25%, that will be the size of the canvas. I need to remember these numbers. Instead of, like, remembering what size I need to make these things, I just make it the full size and then 25% it. Because I keep fucking forgetting what the maximum size is. Okay. So, first and foremost, let's make sure we got the correct, palette. Oh, that's my demo project. Actually, let's go to the A-Sprite folder. Tile sets. Yeah, okay. So we just need to make sure we have the correct colors for this. So, actually, that might be a bit too big of a canvas. Why did I do 25%? Sprite size. Let's see, what type of numbers are divisible by? Can I do a 6th? I think 1920 is divisible by 6, right? 1920 divided by 6. Alright. 320. Okay, that's probably a lot better. Honestly, the pixels are at times 6 anyway, so this would put it on the same pixel scale as the actual behind the map. If I do this as the normal one. I'm gonna write down these dimensions so I know where to start from now on. So whenever I start a new thing, it should be 320 by 180. It can be further trimmed from this, but those are the maximum dimensions in both ways. And then once I'm done, I can just trim off the white space. Okay. Cancel. Me and my partner agreed it would be a good idea to work on a level pack DLC. Interesting. What would the level pack be? Like, would it just be something entirely separate from the main story? Kind of like the Doom level packs. Would you still be playing as Michael, or would you like be playing as random people? Like maybe like the two Tweedledee and Tweedledum that before they infiltrated the lair, or something like that. Yeah, it's non-canon. I'm afraid having Michael as framed out. Oh, Michael having nightmare. All right. I was wondering if you were going to make more different playable characters for the side stuff or something. Anyway. Alright. Laptop. Well, obviously start with a rectangle. Need to figure out what size I need to make the rectangle. I can't just go bam rectangle, can I? I mean, maybe I could do that and then center it. Having it to be night also allows me to go fucking bonker adding ghost Trevors. You mean nightmare? Having it be a nightmare. Yeah. You know what? I like it when people just fucking go crazy. Alright, let's make sure this thing is centered. Actually, it doesn't even need to be perfectly centered, but let's see. 66 that way? Okay, it needs to be a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ish. So now it's 68 that way. 71. Wait, what did I just press? Oh, I think I hit S instead of... Okay. The only way I can make it perfect is if I do this. Oh, wait, I'm on the line too. I thought I was still on the rectangle. Alright. Now it's 70 pixels on either side. Alright. And then the actual... Yeah. Boop. Alright, obviously... Absolutely obviously... Windows XP wallpaper. We gotta have this. There is no way I'm not putting this as the wallpaper for the computer. Like, fuck doing anything else. Classic, yeah. I want it to be an absolute classic, so let's do it. Actually, I even kind of did it here. Alright. It's about halfway. It goes up. I'm just trying to get the general shape. Gotta put a couple yellow dandelions in here, so let's get like a good yellow. Oh, I'm not even using the palette that I am usually using. 1 second. Let me get my palette in. Diverse Natural. That's the one. Alright. Right, we got a better palette. Well, Well, the dandelions don't look forward. They just... Oh, there. I'm moving my phone, BRB. Alright. Let's just... Oh. I was still on that mode. One second. I have it full screen so I can't see chat for a sec. Actually, wait, I could move it like this. Copy image address. Alright. Actually, you know what I should do is this. I'm just going to download it and put it into A-Sprite as a secondary thing. Alright, file open. Downloads. Bliss. Alright. Put that to the side. Mm-mm. Actually, they do kind of just look like random dots. Now, they gotta be more yellow. Like that, yeah. Kind of just goes a bit halfway-ish. To be more sporadic. Probably like a darker green for this here. That might not be a good green. I could just... Okay, that probably is a good sky, at least. Yeah, I think that's a good sky. Welcome back. Yeah, I think putting them as just dots would probably be better. Because if I were to detail one or two flowers, then it wouldn't have the feeling of it being a field. So I think that's probably better for now. And I don't think just making a couple of them in the foreground being... Oh! Gotta remember what tool I'm in. Bigger is probably gonna be... Nah, that stands out too much. I don't know. I'll come back to that in a second. Alright, white for the cloud. One second. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. I didn't want that to be the preview. I wanted that to be the preview. Alright, we'll just make it that. Alright. Oh, it does a preview of whatever you're on. Okay. Well, that's fine. It'll give me a good idea of the whole picture as I'm doing this. Alright. Wait, why didn't it do the other thing? Did the API for, Hold on. What? Why did it rain at the end? What? 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 Okay. I might have to check to see if that redeem's broken in some way. Maybe it's something that I have to restart something. That is... Yes, good redeem, yeah. You just like seeing me cry, let's be honest. I think instead of doing that, I could make it perfectly faithful, but I think that's going to be a bit weird. Rather amusing, yee. I think it's probably just going to be better to just draw clouds rather than keep it consistent. So instead of doing that, I'm just going to draw actual clouds and do this. Because, like, this has, like, various gradients and stuff to make it iconic. I can't do that. So I'm just going to, in a general shape that the clouds actually make, but I'm not going to, like... Alright, gotta get the low clouds. Lock in. I'm locking the fuck in. And then maybe like a little tiny stuffs over here. Make this look like a goldfish or something. You gotta start seeing shapes in the clouds, otherwise what's the point? Alright, I think that looks fine for a knockoff. I think most people would see this and just know what it is. Like, I don't think this needs explanation. Okay, this is like the front of the thing, so... At least need to make the top that color. But the color on the inside, something lighter though, so that this is the actual line. So let's do a light brown. Yeah, if you make brown too light, it becomes orange, but that's fine. Okay, let's turn on. Why the fuck are you over there? Me with orange. Yeah, I'm like, let's make light brown. Oh, that's orange. Fuck. I think that's center? Let me check. Yeah. I'm not over there, I'm not... Alright. Alright, whatever you say. Alright, let's do a little base. And let's smooth this out a bit. Wait, are you just now learning this? Wait, did you not look at this and know what that meant? What, really? You didn't know you can mirror? The button is right fucking in front of you. What do you mean you didn't know? Alright, well, you fucking found out. That's kind of funny, actually. I was looking at my drawings, not what's around it. Didn't want to familiarize yourself with the tools? I see. Well, you know now. I probably use like a different shade here. Well, probably not that different of a shade. That's fine. Nah, that's cringe. Yeah, you know what? Tools that make things easy are cringe. You're right. Why would you draw it once when you could draw it twice perfectly? Right? Fuck like symmetry or copying and pasting with flipping. Nah, you just gotta manually draw it each time. Perfect. Alright, let's make a new layer. It's called locking in. Alright, you may have locked in a little too hard there. Alright, so the phrase is, Mary did like extra pickles. Mary did like extra pickles. And it has to be some sort of font that makes sure that you know that this is in capital I, not lowercase l. One second. It'll probably be easier to preview these fonts in a different program than here. Pickles. Like Baki. Oh, pickles! I haven't actually watched Baki. What do you mean you're waiting a moment? Updating? Update these nuts! Pickle is like a 7-foot tall caveman. Oh, shit. Ariel is probably just classic enough that I could probably just use that, though. This might be fine. I'll have to do some cleanup, obviously. But I think overall... Let's just make it black for now. They call it art Arello? What? Arello? What do you mean? What's an Arello? Okay, this is Arial bold and italics. What font are you referring to? Yeah, I understand, like, the nipples. But are you talking about Arial? You say that as if that isn't one of the most default fonts of all defaultness. Alright, let's put this at 12 and see what it looks like. Oh, I might like this better. Hold up. Yeah, maybe in Spain. What? Alright, so this is background. Text. Mary did like extra pickles. Wait. Oh my fucking god. Please spell pickles correctly, Jojo. Let's just, pop. I was like, wait a second. Something's not right here. Me? Yes, the pickles. Actually, I might make this, like, an extra line here. And then we're going to go ahead and start with the outline of the sticky note. Oh, wait, that should be a new layer. Let's get that correct first and foremost. Sticky note. Actually, we could go ahead and merge this so that we can transform it together. Alright, flatten. Sticky note. Alright, we just got to do some fixes. First, fix. Well, actually, I probably should fix this before flattening, but whatever. We could be a little unoptimal here. And make sure this is the Roman numeral I. Unoptimal is crazy. I know, right? It's almost like not using a symmetry tool. It's just why would you? Alright, I think that should be obvious that those are Roman numerals I's. Alright. We'll give it a slight turn. We'll have to fix this again once we transform it. I'm not going to turn it too much. You would have to do a lot of cleanup anyway. Actually, is there a warping tool? You should thicken them up. Yeah, I could probably thicken them up in the second phase. I have to fix things anyway. I'll thicken the Roman numerals. Hi! Let me see. A sprite warp. Okay, to warp you go to Control T.
Yes, science!
Okay. Wow! Hello, Megatronus Prime. That's a cool name. Move the cursor close to the middle points and you should get the skew arrow. What? Wait, why'd you roll 2 dice? What the fuck? That's weird. I think... Wait. Hold on. Oh my god! I have 2 instances of my bot running. That's why, that redeem from early happened. Because it triggered, because turning on the rain in the background isn't a trigger, it's a toggle. And it toggled twice. Everything's being duplicated. Wait, hold up. Hold on. Let me go to me. Yeah, I have 2 instances of it running. What the fuck? Yes. Bro, duplicated. Well, we know it now. Yes. Oh, what the fuck? Yes. Yes, click! Are you serious? In-text again. Oh, wait, it needed both processes, I think. Hold up. Well, fuck! Bro, that's crazy. Listen! I am a professional, and as a professional, I never do anything wrong. And you can't prove it. That's some Team-ass program. Listen! Scuff. You say scuff, I call it entertainment. Scuff City, listen. I know where you live. Damn it. Don't dox me, bro! I'm listening. Jots down IP address. Okay, back to what I was doing before. How do I warp? Says that warp is a thing. Oh, there's no warp, but there is a skew. Oh, wait, I can skew. Hold up. Actually, hold on. If I do this, skew it like 1 pixel. And then go down here and skew it more. That looks pretty good. That's stuff when you call entertainment. I know this problem you mean. Listen! Don't doubt me. Yeah, exactly. I'm feeding you guys scuff. Delicious scuff. Alright. Let's make this bold. Mary? Did... Let me do this so that I can see what the zoomed out version looks like. Like. Extra. Probably have to make some space here. Da da da. I'm gonna eat you, sir. This is not deviant art. We're not doing vor right now. Cannibalism is badass. Yeah, you do you. And then everything about Pickles is a bit off after the skew that I have to kind of fix. So let's shift the whole thing over one. With barbecue sauce, great. Thank you for specifying. You're like, hey, I'm a cannibal, but I still like barbecue sauce, jeez. That's only if you eat the brain. Technically. Well, I mean, I guess eating the meat can have psychological effects, but don't eat the brain. That's how Kuru happens. Just lock it and say no disease. Okay. Next time I get sick, I'll just say no and I won't get sick. Delicious brain meat. Alright, I think that looks good. Y'all think that looks good? Alright. Then I need to make a second layer to put a key card. Bro cooked. Yeah, I'm cooking, I'm cooking. I'll put, like, part of a keyboard here. I don't need to put, like, a whole keyboard. But I could put, like, part of one down here. Actually, I should probably symmetry this. Put a singular key. If I put a singular key, it better say any on it. Just so that we found the any key. Hold on. Put E for memes. Oh. I mean, you gotta put an E for escape at least. Hold on. You could... What the heck? I don't know why that took a bit. My good... I am giving more room! Good sir! I did not have enough pixels to make a proper... I bet you're a nerdy boyfriend. What? Oh, needy boyfriend. Listen! Skill issue. Listen. A certain number of pixels are required. You should fill a whole keyboard with one letter. Alright, hold up. How about this? I will appease everybody. First, appease myself with the any key. That way, if someone says press the any key, you know where to put it. Put some space. And then... So let's start this from the other side. Wait, how many pixels down? It was 2. 3 over 2 up. Okay. Yeah, you just keep pressing keys. But also... E. Actually, I should make it consistent. F. I mean, I guess it wasn't F for a second. Fucking... We're just memeing now. Perfect! It lined up well! Let's go! E. The E board. Yeah, we don't have a keyboard, we have the E board. We'll make the sticky note go down a couple pixels so that it gives the depth. Like someone was sitting on keyboards. I don't think Gorna Cheeto dusts her keyboard, but I think that's a lot of memes already. Alright. Keycard. The mythical keyboard of the N and E keyboard. I know, right? I know some people would probably unironically buy something like that. Actually, look, 1 second. Keyboard with any key. I mean, yeah. I would. Let's go on shopping, because these can be photoshopped. But to give a real product... I don't see any key on these. I don't see any keys. Cringe. Alright. Alright. Fake, I know, right? All the ones on Google Image Search are like Photoshop jobs. Then I look at the store page, I'm like, you can't buy shit. Kring. Fake, I don't know what they're missing. Yeah, alright, let's go to the Ace Sprite. I am going to compare that to this. So we now have to have the key card for this here, as well. Probably could just be like a regular security card. Like if I were to... As a matter of fact, because Igorna goes ahead and uses her security card to go through, I'm probably going to put like my Dr. Jojo's security card with a sticky note going, "Stop forgetting your card, you dumb idiot," or something along those lines. Corporate security card. Actually, it should be badge? Corporate security badge. That... A police badge is not a security badge! What the hell are you guys talking about? Wow, positive info. Yeah. Look, if someone's gonna be the butt of the joke in this game, it may as well be me, you know? Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Da-da-da. What the fuck? I guess I was tapped into the, when I started typing, fuck. I was in OBS instead of the thing, so I guess the hotkey decided to do that. Ignore that! We're totally fine! No scuffs! No scuffs. Thank you, Gorna, for the, this. Yes, transition jump scare. Yes. It was a jump scare for me as well, so... What color should the key card be? We can make it like a blue card. Like how, video game key card. Like what? Yeah, you know, like those key cards you see in like video games. It's gonna be where it's like color coded. I'm gonna end up like not having anything other than this one, but that's no tasty scuff. Yeah. We can't have that disgusting scuff. We have to have the tasty scuff. Red, like the Doom cards. I wouldn't be opposed to making it red. I don't know how it's gonna look on a brown background. Let me see. Actually, making it like a dark red might be fine. Making it a light red makes it look weird, though. We could probably do that. I think that's a little too much of the corner gone, though. Maybe like that? No, that should make... Yeah, that's... I figured... I'm not being very careful with color theory and making sure things look right. Yeah, we'll just do that. Give it like a little stripe. I'm disgusted with the lack of contrasting colors. Yeah, we're trying to make the colors contrast as much as possible so that... Because that's the thing when you don't have hard outlines, is that you have to make sure to be very careful with what colors you use. Yeah. Well, sure, so it's amazing. It's I gotta make sure everything looks good within the context of the background it's on. Now it says key card, of course. Probably put like an extra thing here. And then on here we say... I'll make this a new layer and then merge it later. Actually, Dr. Joseph Jorgen. That might be too... Yeah, that's too big. Make it an 8. We can make it an 8 and then do some cleanup. Doctor. Ah. 2 pixels. Yes, because that absolutely would look fine. It looks somewhat legible until you get to the Jorgen part. I don't even know what that's... Dr. Joseph, you'll... Wait, did I mess up on something? 1 second. No, it just looks like that. What the fuck? Does that font not know how to do G's? Alright. Actually, let's just do that. We'll then go to keycard. And push this up one. So now the party can get my key card. Rather than getting. Because I am the type of person to misplace things. So, having lost my keycard and the assistant finding it is not out of character, so. Alright, let's. It's tasty stuff because it's a technical stuff, therefore it's tasty. Alright. So we have the background, we've got this, we've got this. Like, not the game itself, the process of making it. I kind of did this to myself by making a point-and-click game. Because I feel like most of the game development is going to be creating all these intricate scenes and not the actual process of making... I feel like I'm going to spend more time making the art than I am the game. Because the actual implementation of this is going to be easy. Alright. Let's go ahead and save this. And this is going to be behind. Or, I guess, lobby computer. We're done with this scene. Let's look at our thing. 320 by 180. So we know how big the subscene can be. And now, we're gonna make this desk. And we gotta make it in two ways. One, we have to make this scene, and then we have to actually make an event or pixels for the actual magazines placed on top. So we have to draw the magazines here, and then we gotta draw smaller ones here. It's oh, here it is, yeah. Just so we have the actual thing that we need. Load palette. Oh, I need to see if there's a way to make a certain palette default. So I don't have to keep doing that. Oh. So that pixel. And that pixel. What I could probably do is just take this. That is not what I copied, game. Well, like I said, game instead. Yes, this is totally game. Yes, this is totally game. Ace Sprite is my favorite game. It's a pretty fun game. Bro, what's that head on the other tab we can't see? What? What? What's the head? Wait, this? Is this what you want to see? Huh? Is this what you want to see? You want to see the behind the scenes of how VTubers are made? Huh? 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 Goes out of that tab. Is that what you want? You want me to close out of that tab? One second, let me relaunch that tab. You say minimize, you said close. Alright, let me reopen that. Blah. The scuff is real. Anyway. I hope I satiated your curiosity there. Alright. Alright. We could probably add some stuff. Alright. Bloop. For several years, I thought it was... Yes! Don't you know, in order to VTube, you have to sacrifice a goat and call upon the... strike a deal with the Lord Satan. Did you not know that? It is motherfucking Undertale. It is before the story. Yeah. Yeah, I'm listening to a video game playlist right now. Because video game music don't tend to get copyright. The Undertale is real! It is. There we go. Why aren't you making Undertale? Yeah, that's a good question. Why aren't I? Peak Bros, yeah. I wouldn't mind breaking some sort of, adventure JRPG like that at some point, though. Because I do like JRPGs. And it's like one of those JRPGs that have an interesting battle system, so... I have, like, several ideas I'm cooking for what I would probably do after this game. But the problem is, I'm pretty sure I'm going to take a long time with this game. Alright. I mean, you spend most of your time playing Metaphor. You're right, I could make an entire fucking game in the time I play Metaphor. You're right. I should be slaving away. Yeah, slaving away at Metaphor! I have to become king! You would drive away my ambition to become king? King's nuts. Fuck. I mean, it's against the law to, like, compare me to another VTuber, but if it's just in a vacuum, then sure. Laws of what? I don't like being compared to other VTubers, but if you're just simply talking about another VTuber, it's fine. Yeah, I think they're mostly just saying what I am comfortable with there. Nux. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, wrong layer. Guys, I hate to inform you, but I did the wrong layer. Will this look right if I, You have a food! I did the classic blunder. Oh, but that doesn't look right now. Okay, there it goes. I fixed it. Guys, I fixed it! We're good! Wait, what the fuck? Painting on players with partial opacity is weird. Let me turn this to normal. We'll just do that. While he's ready when it comes to making games. Making games is hard. And I chose to do something definitely hard in terms of how much art assets I have to make. Like, I'm doing this for just one... I've been doing this for like a couple months, and I'm not done with the fucking reception area. Although, a lot of it was getting scripts ready, so I'm full locked in now. Silly you. Silly me indeed. Okay, alright, that should be done with this. Now we just need to make a couple magazines. Let me just take a rectangle. Well, I think that's about magazine shaped. I should wait. Bro, too cool and makes me be a silly goober. Yeah, why would I be a silly little goober, huh? I'd never do anything silly. Alright. You ruined it. Listen! You cast up with Mist Foul Demon. No! Alright, Mag 1, Mag 2, Mag 3. Okay, I need to have this kind of cover. I'm just trying to be nice. Look, it's fine. I'm okay with being a little goofy. Alright, this is definitely what we're looking at. For inspiration on this. It ain't your fault. Yeah, I know. It's always my fault. I'm always the one being silly. Sometimes I like... I just like doing my silly voice. When I like to talk like this. How are you doing, everybody? It's almost like a clown voice. That is not the right layer. Oh, let's blame the streamer. Yeah, I know. I'm here to be blamed. Absolutely. Oh, that is not the right thing. Actually, let me just do that. We get a white text, Roman numerals. Ah, we can go bigger than that. Actually, we gotta do Times New Roman for this, right? Times Roman numerals. Oh, so you know how you said you were writing down someone's location, you were secretly What do you mean writing down someone's location? What do you mean? Also, I need to make a new layer for this. Alright, let me try one size smaller. It's not quite compact enough. I said, yeah. But you said I said is a thing. That's what I was confused at. Alright. Yeah. I don't know why the S went like that. Alright, here we go. Let's just shift this pixel over. Roman numerals for dummies. That kind of looks like a papyrus thing, but I don't think papyrus would show up very well in pixel form, so let's just do another aerial. 10 for dummies. We'll do it all caps. For dummies. I mean, I've played Undertale. What? Are you talking to me? I've played Undertale. I've gotten the true ending. And I've done the genocide run. God damn it, Sans was so fucking hard, though. Papyrus shows great deck. Okay, listen. I forgot I talked about Papyrus in a second. Ah! Damn the puns! Okay. I mean, that's how you can get the true ending, is the instant run. I did a neutral run and then followed up with a true ending and then did genocide last. I think Sans was the hardest part of the genocide run. I think everything else was kind of easy. Genocide Road's like easy, 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 easy sans. I'm like, fuck. Sans. Like, there was nothing else that was difficult about the Genocide run. It was like, oh man, this game's easy, just coast through. And then Sans shows up and you're like, oh fuck. I didn't really have much trouble with Undying. I think I first tried her, honestly, so... Sounds more like sand. But it took me, like, 30 plus attempts to beat Sans, though. And that was like, oh... That was when the game creator was like, hey, let's just go sicko mode for like 2 seconds. Alright, and the 4 dummies needs to be in yellow. I kind of messed up on that. Let's do 8 connected. Alright. Oh, wait, that is on the wrong layer. Okay, mag 1. I mean, I could just flatten this now. Yeah, I don't have enough to, like, actually put anything there. Unless you have something that's like 2 to 3 letters that I can put here as an idea. Come. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I could do it. I'd come. Listen. What the fuck? Listen. I had a feeling that somebody was going to react to that in a second. I just know who. Alright, we're gonna make the guy with the spiky hair. Oh, that's right, I turned on 8 connect. Let's turn on 4 connect. So we'll just do this. We'll give the actually fist real quick. Because I can't do an actual pointer finger with this many pixels. But I could do something like this. Okay, that looks weird. I'd probably have to make this a little more... A little more like this. You're not good enough. If some people think that's like a flag or something, that's fine. Hands are hard. Let's be honest. No, let's just get rid of this. I'm just happy with this guy. Although this guy should... technically... be like here. I could make like an uwu. Yeah. I'm perfectly fine with uwooing it. Hold on. Just clear this out. Here you go. Here's your contribution. Oh. There we go. We did it. Actually, I don't think I have enough. No Smarties allowed. Alright, have a good slap. No nerds allowed. I think that's gonna be good. No nerds allowed. I was on some, what's... some ads. What's your reaction? My reaction to what? Also, I didn't know ads was gonna run, huh? Twitch! Notify me of these things. I already put it in here. There's your contribution to the game. Yeah. Why did the O merge so much? Jeez. Alright. Here we go. Also, it was like 6 ads. Twitch! Fuck you! Fuck you, Twitch! Okay, what's famous magazines? I guess Time Magazine, right? Time Magazine is a famous one. How about I make a Time Magazine that's fake in-game with Dr. Dr. Jojo on it. And him being like, wait, this is a counterfeit. That one in New York. That one in New York means nothing to me. What do you mean? Which one in New York? Actually, it'd probably be easier to... Boop. Boop. Duplicate. Yeah, I'll do this like this, and then skew it later. And then do some fixing. New York Times. I literally just said... Yeah. Well, I mean, New York Times and Time Magazine, that's... I think Time Magazine would probably be fine with that. If I were to just do that. Okay, let's not make it entirely hollow. Then we go for the white. That's a pretty thick border. And then we do a gray for the inside. Use my name and then time? Yeah, maybe. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Let me see. This is 57 by 72? 57 by 72. Give me a second. I'm going to take a screenshot of my face. That's a good screenshot. Me being somewhat serious. Or actually something, maybe this one. This might be a good screenshot. No, go away. And what was the difference again? It was 57 by 72. $57.72. Maybe. We'll definitely do something along those lines. Alright. Image crop. Let's go ahead and just fucking eat these. Oh wait, we just normal. We don't need all the sparkles that's in this picture. Alright. Image. Image size. 5770. That was correct. 5772, right? Yeah. Nearest neighbor. Actually, before I do that. 10 out of 10 photo. Yeah, before I do that. Let me make like a gray background. Actually, let me use... maybe that shade of gray? 78, 82, 89. Actually, I don't think the exact shade actually matters. I could probably just use this. Why is that not closing? Okay, there we go. Fucking hell. Photoshop is making me chug. Look how innocent I look. Actually. Let me, downloads. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe I have to close Photoshop real quick. Ever since I opened Photoshop, my computer's been like blah, 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 blah. Image to pixel. Oh. A sprite. Convert image to palette nearest. Is it possible to do that? So, Answer, it looks like you never said fuck. Yeah, I know, right? This is me in photo op. People like me normally. Fuck you. Me during photo op. Like, I look so cute in this. Look so cute and innocent. Little did they know. Convert image to palette. Image to pixel. I know this does a decent job. I don't know what the math behind this one is, but it does a decent job. I think you have to go up. Oh no, that actually just looks grainy. I've seen it do a really good job on some things. Palette. Select palette. I wish I could just upload a palette from an image. Yeah, that looks like shit. Bro, looks like that one person that says fuck you to Twitch for one person getting a few ads. Okay, 5772? Undo palette shit. I mean, I'm basically getting the same thing I would if I just shrunk it myself. But on the... yeah. No, I think I I think the first way I was doing it is probably better. So, image size. 5772. Nearest neighbor, hard edges? Alright, let's go here. That is not the layer I wanted to copy, and you know that, game. Try a lot of pixels. Alright, we're doing pixels. Wait, it got cut off? Oh, it just looks that way because of how the hair is. Okay. Actually, this should be a new layer. Let's do that before I do anything else. One second. Convert image to palette. There has to be extract palette from not other way around. I convert a photo palette to a there has to be wait, maybe there's an let me search a sprite as well. Palette a sprite. Palette reduction tool. What? A sprite palette reduction tool. If I can ever spell either of those words. Oh, it's a custom. Oh. Oh, it's a Lua script. If you're speaking scientifically, if there's more pixels, that means there's more room, which means more details. Yeah, but style. Like, yeah, you could tell that a little better, but I'm going for style and not granulated. The detail is kind of like muddying things. It looks like noise. I never remember how to download from here. Release. Fuck. I like tasty noise. I know, right? Nom 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 nom. Alright, download zip. I wish I could download just that one file I need, but apparently it's not that easy. Alright, palette reducer.lua. Give me a second to figure out how to actually install this. Open scripts folder? Do I just drop it in here? Yeah, I think I just drop it in here. I think I need a folder for it, yeah. Is gambling good and fun? It's probably one of those. What's the name of the creator? Talorgi. Gotta make sure you credit. Read my messages. How's your New Year's? It's been pretty good. Apart from the... I don't know if you heard the doggo incident. I can't remember if you're on before or after all that, but... Apart from the doggo incident, everything's good. Read one of my most recent, Actually, I'll just pull up Twitter. Disgusting. I don't know if it's COS to pull this up. But it's gonna be fine. Yeah. My doggo got attacked by another dog, and I had to take him to the vet. That's his neck right there. But he's doing fine. He's healed, mostly. He didn't need stitches or anything like that, thankfully. Yeah. I told the person that he doesn't need to bring his dog to the park if he's going to bite other dogs like that. But he paid for the vet visit. We're fine. I took my dog home. I gave him... I disinfected the wound. I bandaged him. He's fine. Same cook. Yeah. But, yeah, that's all I want to talk about. He's currently eeping at my feet right now. He's, like, on his back eeping, like, 2 inches from my feet. Which is better than him being directly on it. He sometimes sleeps directly on my feet. And that sounds cute and all until you realize he's 70 pounds. And it starts to cut off blood circulation. It's comfortable for him, but then eventually I'm going, I'm feeling light right now. But he really likes to sleep near my feet. Anyway. File, scripts, rescan, file, scripts, palette reducer. What do you mean palette 1? Diverse natural? Give full trust. Yeah, sure. Excuse me? How the fuck am I supposed to click OK? I think there's a slight, oversight in this script. Alright, let me see if there's a different palette reduction script. A sprite palette reduction tool. Where there are more ads. No! Wait, I thought ads... Wait. I thought I'd have them so that they don't run automatically. Let me check something. Guys, I'm going behind the scenes. We're going through the matrix. Stream manager. I did say not to run ad manager. No ads scheduled. Well, how are you getting ads? I haven't scheduled any. You may still see streamer promotion, da da da. Oh, is it different on mobile? I think Twitch is just being greedy. It refreshed my page. Fuck. Twitch needs to get their shit together when it comes to the mobile. Oh! Pre-roll ads! Oh yeah, there's something called pre-roll ads, which is ads you get when you first enter a page. I cannot disable that. Twitch will not let me. The only thing I could do is run ads manually to disable pre-roll ads for a period of time. Yes, you get... No. The only way... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have to run ads manually. 3 minutes every hour, yeah. Which is fucking a lot, by the way. But you know what? I could take a piss right now. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to hit the PRB. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. And then I'll come back and pre-rolls... pre-ads should be over. So I'm going to just do that. It's not as a bad pre... Yeah. No, I always run 3 minutes of ads when I take a break for that reason. And as a matter of fact, I think this is a good time for me to take that quick break. So I'm going to go take a piss, run the ads out, and be right back. Okay, I figured out how to do it without the script. So apparently if you go to color mode and switch to indexed, it'll automatically convert everything to whatever's in your index. And then you can just go back to RGB. So, I figured it out. Now I just have to... kinda... I just got no ads. Yeah, that's because I ran pre-rolls. That's what they're for. That being said, what I could do, instead of what I just did, I think I got an idea. File, scripts, palette reducer. It said you were offline. What? That's weird. Alright. Add color. What? Adding color? Fucking change it? What? Okay, this script is dumb. Or maybe if I hit apply and then add color. What the fuck? What the fuck? Guys? Huh? Did they just fuck up my entire image? Okay, how do I fix this? Oh my god. I didn't know it was gonna hit the entire image. What the hell? It won't let me undo it either. Oh my god, there's no undo! It hit it permanently. Oh my god. Guys, make sure you don't test out a new script on something new. God damn it. It's Jover. It is. It's Jover. It's so Jover. All right. Okay, we got this. We're fixing it. At least I was able to somehow fix the Roman numeral book. So maybe there was something for undoing, but that is Twitch getting its revenge. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna fuck you up. This is what I get for trying out a new script without testing it. For you saying fuck Twitch. I mean, Twitch has done more narcissistic things than that. So... people got banned for criticizing the Twitch moderators. and other Twitch staff. So, like, you say that, but Twitch has actually been very sensitive historically on stuff like that. A lot of Twitch staff have done abuse of powers and be like, I don't like that guy, banned. I don't like that guy, he said mean things about me, I'm banning him. It's real. No, not merge down. There we go. And we're going to do this just so we get the same size. That should be an 8 connected. Use their powers for their own fun. Is that... Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Like, it's been heavily proven that Twitch staff uses their rules unfairly to VTubers. They're like IRL women who are basically naked, and Twitch staff is like, ah, that's fine. And then there's a VTuber who shows a little bit of skin, they're like, banned! And there's been like a lot of outcry in the VTuber community of that, because it's like, just treat us like normal people, please? Actually, Photoshop reduce colors. Oh yeah, I could do index mode on here. That's crazy. What does this community ever do? Exist? For some reason, and it kind of blows my mind, there are some people who know VTubers exist, and for that very reason hate them. There's like unwarranted hate from people who don't like VTubers because they don't understand. Image mode indexed. Yes. Palette. Custom. Load. Can I load a sprite palette? I can't just load an image? Shit program. Local adaptive? I mean, this actually looks close enough that I can go from here. Wait, why is that black? Edit. Copy. Why is this a black box? What the fuck? Image mode. RGB? Maybe if I turn it back to RGB, it'll be regular. It is. Alright, so mag 2. And I'll make this JoJo. Let me double check what Time magazine looked like again. It should have been like red with a white border. Also disgusting. Disgusting? I feel like that might... Anyway. So now we just do some cleanup on the colors. We obviously make the face like a single color and not all this dithered shit. Oh, actually, let's keep that dot there. All this dithering is a bit weird. But this is fine. We can just go... Woo, baby. I think he shouldn't be president. He's an absolute buffoon who... pretends to have his interest to the people while making it obvious that he's... only really interested in the rich. And a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. I was confident after the first debate with Kamala that he was going to lose. I think the only reason he won was because of that assassination attempt. I think he would have absolutely lost without that. That's why assassinations are inherently bad. Because, like, all you're doing is strengthening the side you're assassinating for. Yeah. I absolutely do not condone him being assassinated. I just think he should be deplatformed and get taken out of power. Like, I don't want him dead. I just want him in a position that he can't harm anybody. And jail is a place where you can't harm anybody. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about detail, because then I'll be here forever. So, there. There's the cover. Yeah, also, he's a... Yeah. I think one of the, cases of how out of touch, his party is, like, there was an interview with J.D. Vance that said he was going to, win the vote of the quote-unquote normal gay people because they want to be left alone. And people are like, well, there's a difference between wanting to be left alone and not wanting to be abandoned. Yes, a lot of gay people do want to be left alone. Without being abandoned, motherfucker! You can't just say, we'll leave you alone. Take away your rights and then leave you alone. You can't just, you know? Like, they don't want gay marriage to exist, but then they're like, oh, we're leaving them alone. No, you're not leaving them the fuck alone. I'm gonna put time with a question mark. Just like. Actually, wait, no, it should be time bold? And then 16. That is not bold. Yeah. And for some reason, JD Vance didn't seem to understand the difference between the two. Yeah, but they're both idiots. That's the problem. But that's enough politics for now. Alright, we have Time question mark magazine. Alright. Time. There we go. I think that's a good one. Alright. There's definitely room for like another magazine. It's just a question of what do I do here? Best times yeah, it's just time? And you read it, it's like 4 p.m. This magazine's right twice a day. That's gonna be the joke. It's not Time magazine, it's time? Like the question time. So you read it as like alright. And then make it so that it's like, yeah, there's totally text here. Actually, I could probably make it more convincing if I just take like some random thing here and then just make the font size like 6. Yeah, that looks good. Like how time does not exist. There's people telling me how fast you can. I think time with a question mark is definitely a funny way to period it right now. Alright, 1 second. Top magazines. National Geographic could be up there. Oh, then there's People. Natural Geographic magazines. Wait. What? Actually, what am I doing? I could just, new group and call this Mag 2. And then inside this group, we do this. There we go. Your natural doctor, Yozif. I already have my One Ego book. Uh... So I'll just make something different. Alright, new. Group. Mag 3? Mag 3 base. Try to... I figured you just like fat fingered it or something, but... I mean, I think you're on the phone, so trying to type on the phone is pretty, you know. I hate trying to type on the phone. Actually... I could do people instead. There's not a consistency to it other than it saying people. I got Tinny Fee. Alright, what joke? How can we alter people to be, funny? Peephole. Peephole magazine. Thing. What, Fang magazine? Okay. What other thing? Wait. Top iconic magazines. Yeah, we got Time, New York, Vogue. Oh, we could do something fashion like Vogue. Make it like a W to be like Wogue. One second. Definitely bigger. And probably a bold. We'll do... 14? Let's see how 14 looks. Alright, that... If I remember to actually change the given color. Oh, I didn't fucking... Okay, one back the fuck up. New layer. There we go. Vogue magazine. Alright, regular wife... Okay. Waifus are so back. No, we won't skew. Alright, what I'm going to do for this... Waifu Corp characters. Oh, that notes who is your waifu. I mean, who my waifu is keeps changing. But right now it's Hulkenberg from Metaphor. Because Hulkenberg is bae. If you've been watching me play Metaphor, you'll know that I've been, like, crushing on her a lot. Now, let me go ahead and close this. Before Photoshop eats all my memory. Just yum 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 yum. Hulkenberg. Yeah, exactly! I'm not the type of person that has a consistent waifu. I mean, historically speaking, it's been like maybe Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. But who I waifu-wise keeps changing based on what's popular and what I've been obsessed with. And because I've been so obsessed with Metaphor, it's currently Hulkenberg. That's why I've been naming all my Twitch streams Hulkenbay. Because it's true. She is bae. Alright, I'm gonna make her the actual cover, except first I'm gonna remove the blood, because you can't just bring that out yet. And then I am going to give her a normal skin tone. I would say Miku. I mean, yeah, that's a good one. Oh my god, Subject X looks so different with the normal skin tone. Look at her, she looks so fucking normal like this. Sailor Moon, also good. Now I gotta change the text so that it's reads normally. Unless I change the color of her dress to like red or something. I could change her dress to red. Alright, now it's readable. Alright, I think I'm done here. Blood. Yeah, no, I can't show the blood because I don't want that to be apparent yet. The lobby is pre-horror stuff. So before the horror stuff happens, I just need like unsettling instead of blood, gore, and horror. Alright. Sprite. Trim. And we're good. Let's go ahead. Bloop, bloop, bloop. File. Well, actually, let me... Before I do that, let me save this. Lobby... Oh, wait, this should be in PNC seams. Lobby table. No death yet. Oh, death is going to happen very soon after this. I'm currently spending all this time for, like, what is essentially the first 5 minutes of the game. File. Export as. Alright, lobby table. We have to go to... Not point click demo. Waifu Corp. Image. Pictures. Lobby table. Export. File. Trim. File. Export as. Mag 1. Do you know something that goes crazy with blood? Like, phobic of blood? Because there's quite a few people who are phobic of blood. Export. They like it? In real life, no. That's usually a red flag. Alright, we'll make this mag 2. Oh, I mean, there are people who are like that. Usually a lot of violent things is not because of the blood, though. Like, I don't mind blood. It's just, I like the action more than the blood. Usually it's, why is the character bleeding is more important than the bleed itself. Actually, now that I think about it, let me fix this. What? Okay, I was on the wrong layer. Excuse me. What do you mean it's locked? When did it get locked? There you go. I don't like the fact that it doesn't save this location, no matter what I do. Alright, we're saved. Let us go ahead. Copy. I hate the people that are like, you like anime, yep, you're a failure. Yeah, I mean, it's getting less and less like that as time goes by amongst regular people. I mean, older generations still exist, but it's starting to become more and more mainstream at least. Used to be, back in my day, we had to suffer to be a fan. Okay. Copy all layers. And this needs to be on a single thing. There we go. Now we could probably just move this up. Oh wait, this is outside. Hold on. Control X. Lab B. Yeah, the pain. What? Control V. Oh, don't tell me I have to recopy it. Oh, I was just on the wrong layer. Okay, hold up. I could have avoided that, but this is fine. Alright, that looks good. We'll put it here. File. Export as. Wow, that's... Not letting kids watch kid stuff, really? Yeah. I can't remember when I exactly discovered anime, because I think when I was, like, watching, Toonami, I didn't have a concept of what anime was. I was like, it's the cool, cool cartoons. This Dragon Ball cartoon is so good. I don't know when I actually discovered what anime was. I know I knew what anime was after watching Dragon Ball, but I watched Dragon Ball not knowing what anime meant. Man, Toonami was pog as fuck, though. Okay. Sheesh. I think a lot of people are like that way, because Toonami was a lot of people's introduction. I think Cartoon Network as a whole was people's introduction to anime. Yeah, between Toonami and Adult Swim, correct. Yeah, Fooly Cooly was yeah, Fooly Cooly was a interesting experience. I wonder whose idea it was to do Adult Swim. Be like, you know what, kids are asleep at this time, we may as well put adult stuff on. Whoever did that was at least pog as fuck. Because I can't imagine the red tape that was required to greenlight that. Everyone was like, oh, you watch anime. How about I secretly make you a fit... I mean... Endorsing kids to exercise more is different than... Yeah, I mean... I'm not saying that you shouldn't exercise by any means or shape. But that seems a bit weird. Okay. Alright, guys, we're done with the art part. We can actually, like, implement. Hells yeah. Alright, the cross country. Okay, so what we need is... And let me make sure I copy this so I don't have to, like, retype all that. Alright. There are some magazines on the table. I think that's about right. I can't really get a good, sense because of how, I have things, but... Auto... Type SE chat. Auto player. Plugin command. Why is the command not showing? Game? Why is command not showing? Wait, what the fuck? Did I fuck up in some way? Wait, why is nothing showing up in here? Something's wrong here. Zatsu MC, point and click. Huh. Wait, hold on. Look it up. Wait, I think I know what the problem is. I think it's because I changed where the location is. So what I need to do... Alright. Plugins. Actually, remove folder. From workspace. Alright, I'm going to need to take this, copy it, and put it here real quick. Okay. Copy. 720, 1080. Show window false. Alright. 7, 20. 10, 80. Show window. False. And then I think I could just delete this now. I moved the full, the location. It should be working now. Plugin command. Alright. So first we need to show bloop, 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 this. Uh, 266 times 4. So 1064 is going to be the first dimension. Ten, 6, 4. The second dimension, 122 times 4 is 488. Show window, false. Alright, subscene items. First, mag 1. Well, actually, no, we have to show the table first. Alright. Table. Alright, picture is lobby table. And zoom level is 4. That is it? You know what? I think it would be a lot easier if I had a global zoom. I might actually just add global zoom here. So that I don't have to do all of this conversions. I'm gonna make that change. Close all. Show window. Okay. At arg global zoom at text global zoom type number at default 1. Yeah. I think I know that number. Is that the Lego piece? I can't remember if that's the Lego piece or not. Are you gonna make me Google it? Wait, nothing really shows up when I Google it. There's some random Sonic stuff, but otherwise it's nothing's really Googling. It's several numbers. It is several numbers, indeed. Decimals 2. Bruh. Bruh? Alright, let me go into my code. There should be a... I think it's part of... Create interactable... Oh, I think I just need to look at the window itself. Think about planes. Literally nothing came up when I Googled it. So, Either you got your numbers wrong or something's, funky. Okay, flight 11 is a little different. Well, am I supposed to, like, put, like, space in there? Like, 11 and then 1... I don't know what the 7793 means, though. Am I dumb? Okay, well... You could just say insert 9/11 joke here and just be fine with it, but... Da-da-da... Nah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You don't have to. Alright, create contents. Yeah, I know what you're going for, at least. Window. Point-click interactable.prototype.create contents equals function. Hey. Alright, after creating contents, let me look at what create contents actually does in the upper line. Just to make sure I know. Equals function. This.contents equals new bitmap. With that height. Okay, I see what I need to do. So, contents. I'm gonna put this on a side window. There's a few things I need to change. The first one being... Actually, I could just say... this dot contents dot... No, contents. This dot contents. Don't autocorrect me when I have it right the first time. Scale. Actually, if I say dot scale equals... dot scale dot x dot scale dot y. I have to do both. Okay. Dot scale dot x is equal to... which is equal to... zoom. And var zoom is equal to... 1 second. How am I getting... Okay. This dot global zoom is equal to options dot global zoom, I think. Is that what I have to do? Last time you made that joke. Experience. Look, I'm fine with 9/11 jokes. I didn't lose anyone in the attack. And it's also been over 20 years. I think anyone that says it's too soon is not understanding the phrase too soon. Just don't say it to anyone who's lost anyone in the attack. Like, if you know someone's from New York, don't do that. Because there's likely trauma there. Yeah, it was global zoom. Alright. Actually, we could probably just do this and skip a step. The South Park episode said it'd be funny by now. Aww. My pet rock because I had no friends. Oh no! Not Pet Rocco! Not Rocky! That's so sad! I lost him. You have no idea where you put him. He's lost. I mean, being a necromancer is the best way to raise a family. I think that's all I have to do. Okay. He was outside the first... Yeah, he was right outside. Alright. I'm gonna do only the table and see if this works. Without me having to do anything else. No, not mag. Table. Table! Why is my model froze? Zatsu's not defined? What? Why am I... Model? Hello? Oh. I'm chugging. Why am I chugging? Wait, what? Oh, it's normal now. I hovered over Control-Alt-Delete, and the computer's like, no, I'm working. Don't. Huh? What? No, not the scuff, I know, right? Oh, I think I have to reset up a lot of things because I, decided to add Git. I made the mistake of wanting to use Git to keep my code in check. Launch full screen on. Actually, I need to remove that map zoom stuff. It didn't work. Is it even implemented? It's not even implemented. It's just a... Okay. That's fine. I need to get my settings back for that. Give me a second. Because I do not want to lose settings. I'm gonna have to do the same thing here. Although I don't think I have that many settings, but still, I'd rather copy-paste them than have to worry about that. I don't think I need any... Yeah, I don't think I have carrier settings set up, because I haven't had any large events yet. I mean... I mean, this can't be loaded. Oh, right. I fucked up a lot of things with, this. I'm probably have to undo a lot of these options. I know that's one option I have to change there. If things look weird when I first launch, I probably have, like, plug-in stuff to... Fail to load random? Oh, no. Not random. Wait, where is random? Fuck. Did I delete random? I'll have to figure things out later. Why is it going through all this? It should be launch a new game on launch. And my model is doing doobie froze. Oh, wait. Oh, God. It looks bad. Ah, avert your eyes. Hold on. Forest pixelated map. Yes. It did that when I launched the game, and I don't know why. It's not like this is a heavy, intensive process here. Alright, playtest. New game on boot. Start new game. Load common event. Playtest. Alright. It is weird that I'm lagging this much. Wait, the game itself is lagging. What the heck? I'm just standing on it. Alright. Hold up. I think something is eating processing. I might need one. Ah. But fucking, I'm streaming though, and that's scoff. Get scuffed. Can you break the rules of the universe? Yeah, you just flip the universe off and say fuck you, and then, the universe's rules don't apply. Only applies if you're badass enough, though. So if you try it and then... I could probably. 20% of it is VTube Studio. So... 1 second. Lower... And everything else is like 5 or less. But I guess it's like... Okay. Yeah, VTube Studio, VBridger, and OBS are like the biggest things here. And then it starts dipping off to 1% or less. But then it says I'm using 77% on average. Let's remove unnecessary tabs. Music is probably doing some of it. Because the browser is using some. It's using less now. Okay, now it's using like 60%. I think a 10% drop is worth. Ever play Pikmin? I have not actually played any of the Pikmin games. Alright, let's see how my model does. And or how much CPU usage this uses. Okay, the game's running normally now. What the heck? Cannot read property of Y. On bitmap? Oh, 1 second. I'm about to open up my browser history, so let me do this on another monitor. Now walk onto the table. Exactly. I know how to fix that. Plug in... Actually, no, not plug in. rpgmaker MZ API guide. Okay, hold on. Bitmap. Height, sprite. Oh, I think I need it as a sprite, not a bitmap. Because I think... Sprite... Sprite. Oh, here's Sprite. Well, okay, it's... Scale? Okay, I think the methods that I'm using are supposed... Okay, there should be same as characters for priority. Yes, I have. I have thought of one. Who knew? By the way, on Saturday we're having community night. I probably need to make an announcement of what I'm doing. I don't think I've actually even fully decided what I'm doing for community night. All I know is movies. 6 o'clock Eastern on... One second. Yeah, I literally just said community night with no other input. But yeah, we do stuff. We're watching movies in my Discord on Saturday. If that's to your liking. Do you have one? I literally just linked it. Yeah. I has Discordo. Okay, I know what I need to change. And I don't need to make a specific sprite for this. I just need... Why is this open? Point click. Go down here's. Remove create contents. This dot items equals new sprite. Alright, this dot items. Alright. I don't know why I have a start index. I probably have a reason for that, but I don't know it off the top of my head, so I'm just gonna leave it until I investigate that. Actually, I could say start items. Yeah, I don't know. It should just be 0. It shouldn't ever need that. Oh, I see why I need it. I see! It's the caching issue. Okay, I am a genius and I needed it. Alright. This dot items dot scale dot x is equal to scale y, which is equal to global zoom. Alright, let's see if it works. Now, my computer do be chugging today for some fucking reason. Cannot set property y of undefined. 414. This dot... Oh, I don't need this. Go away. You're cring. I did add table, right? Let me see here. Add child's the bright. Weird. Force me to make a no count. What do you mean? What's wrong with your current account? Are you like locked out of your Discord or some shit? Okay, it's drawing it. Hold on. Let me show window true and then check that out. There has to be something funky going on. Okay. So that looks normal. Totality. Okay, picture. Zoom level. No switch required. No variable to be set. Everything should be fine. Oh, is it like a 2FA or something like that? I don't know. Is it saying your password's wrong? Or is it just saying you can't sign in with your password? What is it saying? Okay, let me set global zoom to 1 and see what happens. Like, not even bothering with the other stuff. Okay, it's not drawing. Ah. Well, that's not good. Go change your password. Hacking on Discord is super prevalent right now. Like, I think more people get their password hacked on Discord than any other service at this point. With how many people I've heard getting there. It's a hack. You're not supposed to know. Just change your password. And any other account that uses the same password, I would also change. Discord is dumb bum. I said that and so my dog stretched behind me. I'm like, oh. Okay. Let's see if this change does anything. If not, then I'll just check house sprites. Oh, have you just not been on Discord in a while? Or are they only just now detected? Yeah, I would absolutely just go ahead and change that password. Yeah, I don't use it much. Yeah, it's always good to, like, change your password from time to time. Regardless. And or set up 2FA. I'm already set up with a new account. Alright. If you don't care about your previous account, that's fine. Do I have to do something about the sprite size? I might lose my job, but that's... Wait, what do you mean lose your job? What the fuck? That... that was a random thing. What would make you lose your job over Discord? Okay, let me look at the documentation for Sprite again. Bake me a cake? I'll give you cake. 1 second, I'll give you cake. 1 second. There's your cake. Enjoy it. So I don't know why I just went straight to this when you said bake you a cake. Yum yum. Alright. Sprite. Oh, you think things that can leak on Discord could lose your job? You're probably fine. Dun. Yeah. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. It's kind of weird, but I think... I need a bitty with new... bitmap. Which is... rect.width, rect.height. I think that's what I need to do. Can you relink the Discord? I mean... Sure. Alright, let me see if adding Biddy there, fixes things. I don't think it does. I think the glitch is somewhere else. But if it does fix it, then I am happy. It didn't fix it. Okay, it broke this scene as well. What broke it? What did I change? Oh, actually, I know what I changed. This. Can't read property scale of undefined. Scale of undefined at 409. Right, I did get rid of that. Okay, now the table shows up. Alright, show window faults. You're cute? No, you. RPG Maker MC Scale Bit. Actually, I could just do the calculation inside of here. Now, for real, you're cute. Now you. You can't. No, no take backsies. Alright. I'm gonna pick you up. No! Alright, item X times this dot global zoom, item Y times this dot global zoom. I think that is all I need to do, right? If I just do that, everything should be fine. I remind you of my... That's usually not a compliment to be reminded of an X. Oh wait, I didn't actually set the global zoom. Let me... Bloop. Done! Yeah. Alright, Mag 1. So, 90... We have to remember. 9513. Uh... 95... 13. Are I making a game? Yeah! I am making an RPG Maker game based on my lore. I'm fixing some of the code that I wrote, but in general, I am making a point-and-click adventure game. And I'm currently making a puzzle for one of the rooms. Magazines are keys. For dummies. Yeah. So if you like software development and or game development and or pixel art, then Thursdays here are going to be a pretty good one. Because I do this every Thursday. And when you click this, set variable index to 1 and run common event 8. Let's go ahead and set common event 8. If variable index is 1, do this. And we'll copy a few times for 2 and 3. And this will comment. This is Roman numerals for dummies. Magazine 2 is the Time magazine. Time magazine is correct twice a day. I mean, I wish you had just... I literally just linked it. What do you mean you wish... Was that being sarcastic? It was literally like right there. I guess 2 people have asked for Discords today. And this is... Whoa. Yeah. And we're gonna copy paste this. But this is going to be Time magazine. This will set the variable to 2 and then do that. And Time magazine's position is 2115. You have to use a second phone number? Wow, why are so many people having login issues with Discord today? It's fine. And then this will be the last one, which is... Wogue. Which is set for... I also just realized I didn't even set the... actual thing. 183.22. 183.22. Picture. Mag 3. Picture. Mag 2. And... Picture... Mag 1. Alright. Now we just do, what happens in here. Roman numerals for dummies. Where's Miss Piggy? What? You want to start adding Muppets to this? Okay, let me look at the chart. Roman numerals. Is he okay? Is anyone okay? I'm not okay. I equals 1. V equals 6. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. X equals 10. L equals 50. Yeah, exactly. Those who live in glass houses, right? C equals 100. D equals 500. M equals 1000. I should probably put the auto here as well. Alright. Time question mark magazine? Remove the center here. Time question mark magazine. A question. 1 second. A magazine that tells the time. I had my birthday and it's saying I'm under 13. Oof. Yeah. At least it's right twice a day. Alright, let us see if the magazine rack works. If that works, then we just make the other puzzle and we're kind of right. Hells yeah, look at that! Time magazine, a magazine that tells the time. At least it's right twice a day. Roman numerals for dummies. And then it gives you the cipher. Time magazine, the magazine that tells the time. Wait, this should be... That should not be... Hold up. Maybe it do be the dumb sometimes. This magazine boasts the beauty of women created here in the facility. Woke magazine. Waifus are so back. Little do they know that this is going to be the main antagonist of the game in soon. Time magazine. Magazine that tells the time. This is twice a day. Alright. If I go here... Oh, I haven't actually made this. Vending machine still works, right? Oh no, the vending machine doesn't work! Guys, the vending machine doesn't work. Koro, do you have to pee? Do you have to pee? I'll be right back. I think I need to take my dog out to pee. So I'll be right back. Okay, I don't know why, but the clips on my BRB screen aren't doing shit. Which seems weird. Huh. Maybe there's something I mismade here? Let me open up the vending machine and, like, kind of reformat it to my new style. A Sprite. Vending machine. I never knew that suing Discord would be fun, but it is. Wait, what? What about suing Discord? I need to close this. Nothing. just nothing. Actually, wait a second. Okay, global zoom is 1. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, no shock bat. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I'm crazy, right? Wait, it works now? Wait, what the fuck? Why wasn't it working earlier? Okay. I mean, I saw it. Just because I don't, like, acknowledge it doesn't mean I didn't see it. You can't delete shit. Hey, Coro! Oh, Doggo is demanding treats. Give me a second to treat him. Come here, baby. Pause. Oh. There you go. He's just a cold chill guy. Yeah, I'm just a little goofy goober. You know? Alright. I don't know what I changed here. You turn the window back off. And then make sure the vending machine works normally. Yeah. Okay, vending machine works normal. Alright. And then the magazines should still work. Alright. I'm gonna go for a sec. Alright, enjoy going. Alright, now I just need to make the keypad scene and... That's nothing. Alright. Let's go ahead and close this. Yeah, I hacked into my old account. Alright. Congratulations on having your old account. Too powerful now? Yeah. I need to make it so that parallel events are actually being checked in. Well, maybe I'm fine with parallel events not running inside, so that you aren't having that blaring in your ears. Should I make it so that parallel events run? Nah, I should have parallel events run. I can figure that out later. For now... movement mount, player, turn down. Show text. Auto. Also, assuming Discord was a joke. Oh, yeah. What, I mean, that would have been the quickest lawsuit ever if you were already suing Discord. Because, what, you think they would send an assassin at you? The Discord assassin. Alright, plug in command. Point and click subscene. Alright, we're done here. Yep. Hey, they got the money for it. Alright, we're down the lobby table. Lobby security. Lobby computer, here we are. I hear an elephant. Huh? What sounds like an elephant? Elefante! Right, Koro? I love you. I have a doggo at my side, and that's all that matters. Let me give you some pets. Alright. Can you open up Discord so you know how it works? What? Just open up Discord? What do you mean open up Discord? Yeah, here's Discord. And now I wave at you for joining the server. I don't know what you mean by how it works. Alright. Sprite. Trim. Okay, it works. Where's the cream? I'm in. What do you mean the cream? Cord? Cora, do you want more attention? I love you. Cora, I can't give you a treat every time you beg for a treat. But I do love you. I love you. Nope. Nope. No. I gave him like 3 treats during the entirety of the stream. One of them being one of those big pieces of pepperoni. And he's still like, give treat. And I'm like, I'm spoiling you. I love you. No? 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 1 second. I'm gonna settle doggo. Baby, I love you. Come on. Come on, I'll give you one treat, okay? Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright. What? I like what you're implying there. How do I defeat Duolingo? You don't. It's not how do you defeat Duolingo, it's how do you survive Duolingo. Let's be fair. Cook 'em. Actually, I do need to just trim this a little more. Because I have a little too much, real estate. I don't need all of this. Green eggs and ham? You can try green eggs and ham. Because you Sam I am. Alright. Export as... pictures... Lobby computer. Wait, where the fuck is Scuff? Everything's fine here. Let's see. Sprite, trim. File, export as. Lobby computer. Sticky note. I was just gonna say sticky, but if someone saw that file name and was like, why do they have a file called sticky? Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. Yes, yes indeed. Yes, for yes. Okay. File. Export. Spreadsheet. Export as... Boop, boop. Wait, why is there 2 dots there? Oh, well, there's a weird spelling thing. We're the nearest bottle of poison tea. What? Where is it? Probably at my sink. Alright, lobby computer. Do nothing. You have done nothing. Congratulations. Dot security key. Alright. Time to implement this motherfucker. Let's do some calculating. So 2T4 is the normal width. We multiply by 4. Can I buy it with a $100 gift card? You might be able to get a Discord account for a $100 gift card. Mm-mm-mm. 150 times 4 is 600. The presume is 4. Alright. Desk. Mm-mm. Here, how about $1,000 discard one? Hey, if you give me $1,000, I'll give you a Discord account. I'll like create a Discord account and give it to you. Why does it look like that? Hold on. Give me a second. Game. Open folder. Image. How about this? Give me $1,000 and I'll give you $100. Is that a good deal? Okay, hear you. What the? Alright, $1,000 transferred? Perfect. Why is Discord doing the thing? Alright. Gives, receives, runs. See ya, sucker! Get scammed. Okay, I don't know why a sprite is zooming in weird. I don't make the best poison bottle. Flying. Alright, 144.89. 144.89. Wait, why does it not say note? Fly me to the... Can I put my balls right in your jaws? Do I steal it from your sink? Yep. Every time I hear that song, I can only think of balls in your jaws. Which is honestly a problem. Because Fly Me to the Moon is such a good song. Alright, set variable index to 1. Thanks for the poison. No! Not the poisons! Alright. Security key. Alright, what is the position of the security key? Eh. 126. Slap Cookie's ass. Ass slapper! Slapping the ass. Why is sticky note being weird? Wait, why is there a period at the end of sticky note? Why is there 2 dots here? Oh, hold on. That is weird as fuck. Okay, there we go. Naming issues because it's sticky. Alright, switch required. Dogged and Cosmicatronus with a fur. Alright. Switch required. Has security. Lobby security key. As long as switch state is off. And we set this variable to 2. Alright. Lobby computer. We pretty much do the exact same thing. Well, actually, we can keep some of that. Actually, yeah, just paste that. If index is equal to 1, then sticky note. And the sticky note needs to say this. Mary did like extra pickles. Dr. 82? Wait. Death isn't instant, you have to wait for it. Still alive. You keep waiting. If results are unsatisfactory, apply more poison. Security key. Alright. Let's go ahead and add that as an item. Yo, Doctor, how do we stop fighting? I think you need to stop. Hey, if one of you... Just kill one of them. If one of you dies, the fighting stops, right? Easy. I'm never letting go. Yeah, just fight it out. Let's go ahead and play sound effect. I think item is one of them. Or maybe it's key. Oh, that's an unlock. What's a good, Actually, it might be cursor. Or decision? Hmm. I'll come back to sound effect when I figure out a good sound effect for that. Does that work? Does it? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm just over here jamming to some music and chilling. You guys... kill yourselves during my entertainment, and then we'll talk. I'm gonna have, like, an entire, like, fucking coliseum for my chat. Alright. What should I... Okay, first I need to add item. Change items. Secured card. And then... Control switches. Lobby security key on. Alright, let's see if that works. Alright, now I have to wait for her to leave. I gave you a new life. What? No, this is a girl at the front desk. Wait, how serious are we talking? I'm away. Do not touch anything else, Dr. Jurgen. Wait, did that, like, completely negate the rest of the parallel? Interesting. Yo, Doctor, can I give him a new... We'll see. Mary did like extra pickles. Who's Mary? Oh, wait, is it centered? Just duck... Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, I need to remove center here. But also, what the fuck just happened? I mean, maybe in an alternate reality that it's not me, then fine. Okay, why the fuck did that happen? Okay, let's wait for Gordon to leave. Alright, there's a few things at the desk. Huh? Wait, what the fuck happened? Alright, there's something weird and funky happening here. Huh? Chaos is now coming back because of a tower fell on them. Ah, yes. I do love the Wizard of Oz attack. It's like, we have a strong opponent. Throw a building at him. But sir, throw a building on him. Get Wizard of Oz. Weird? Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I was supposed to. There is something weird happening. And I don't know how to fix it. Mm-mm-mm. Why is it doing that? It's triggering both events for some reason. And then saying it exceeds a max stack size. Wait. Oh, that should be 2. But it still shouldn't call That is weird. Mm-mm. With all the towers and planes at once, yeah. Just a job for a fucking tower to attack the planes. Maximum cost stack size exceeded. What? Alright, good. Normalcy. Wait, is it this that caused it? If I remove that, what happens? Alright, we're doing a quick test. Okay, it absolutely is that. Okay, I found the source of the bug. Or I figure out what, triggers it. My soul brother's duck. Yeah. Alright. Sprite that requires switch equals. Yeah, it's required switches. So required switches, I'll go here, here, and that's the initialization. One second. Console.log hide. Console.log show. Actually, if keys dot length is greater than 0. I only want to see this if it has the state. I do not want to see that. What the fuck? Visual Studio, what are you doing? Alright, let's update here and blup, blup. How do you know what the code does? What do you mean? What do you mean, how do I know what the code does? I hope I know what it does, I wrote it. Okay, nothing is... Whoa! Warning wait minutes is not a function. Interesting. Well, it is a warning. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hold up. Go away. Close. Oh no, it's in an infinite loop. I'm gonna have to go to process manager to close it. Alright. Sheesh. Alright, let me see here. It was showing hide at a alarming fucking rate. Actually, I don't even know if I drugged the console into the side. I don't think I did. Why is this, like, triggering so many times? Let me, do that and check. Because both those are supposed to be true for the first time, but not for all the subsequent times. Alright, hurry up. Hurry up. I don't care about anything else. Okay, there is a definite issue. Because on hide it says true true. Which is not good. As far as person alive. Wow, glazing me, huh? This not visible should not be true, though. Hide equals sprite.hide. Oh my god, it's not visible, it's hidden. No. If it is not hidden. No, it's true. This is hieroglyphics. Alright. Alright, tip number 2. Let us see what we can get. And after this, I'll have to use the security key card here, and this section of the game will be done, and I can get to the actual meat of the game. Oh. Which is gonna be Pog. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. So, it did the hide once, but it didn't actually hide the sprite. On click. Actually, if this is hidden, return. It's being updated, right? Well, it has to be updated because otherwise the set visibility wouldn't happen. Okay, so this section right here is working properly, but it's still not hiding it. And let's put break here. Just for consistency. Because once we test this, we don't really need to even check anything else. It's a minor optimization, but it's probably fine. Alright. Still not, why is it not working? Alright, there's something stinky in my code. If keys.length is greater than 0, console.log this.hidden. Alright, let's just take a look-sees at what we got. Need to check if it cooked? Alright, let me finish this real quick. Okay, it's visible fault, which is what I expect to see. And now it's true, which is also what I expect to be, except it's not hiding. One second. Something's wrong here. rpgmaker MZ sprite hide not working. Wait. RPG Maker MZ API guide. Sprite. Makes the sprite hidden. But it's not hiding it though. What's going on? Wait, update visibility is an existing... Wait. No way. That... Oh my god. I am dumb! I was overriding an existing method. Okay, that should fix it, right? Alright, if this fixes it, I'll check your Discord art. As my model lags again as I launch this. Come on. Move. Move, Agorna. Fix it, bitches! Fixed it. Fixed it. Alright. Trying to look at your cook. Explain? What happens when you turn it on? Do you just never turn it on? That looks dangerous as fuck. You just turn around, the balloons go blah. Wait, to unknown? Why did it say unknown? Wow. I don't know, it blows up. It might hit you in your house, right? Yeah, I like fans. Well, considering if you live in the northern part of the US, I would understand so. The further south you go, the more important fans are. Closer to the equator equals better use of fans. Because it do be hot where I'm at from time to time. I mean, it's gotten a little colder recently. It's like 34 degrees, and that's the night temperature. One second. Let me look at my current weather and see. Another around Hawaii, but not in Hawaii. What? People usually say the exact state, not. Okay. Usually when people say around, unless they're talking about a city, it's not really an around thing. Yeah, it started to actually get into the 40s and 50s. Because it was like 60 and 70, like, last week. Fine, Kentucky. That is nowhere near Ohio. I mean, it's somewhat near. I mean, when people say around, that's like an entire state south, though, isn't it? It's right about, yeah. I don't say I'm around Tennessee and then say, oh, I'm from North Carolina, though. Yeah, no, it's not. People shouldn't say they're around a state. They should just say the state they're from. It's weird. Yeah. Oh, you're on the border. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Alright. So that is done. We just now need to program this. Also blew that up with my lungs. Well, you didn't have a balloon machine? You didn't have like a pump? That the clowns use and stuff? Man, that probably took you a while. Without a pump. No, I'm just built different. Fair, have a good day. Oh, I would not be able to... Damn. I thought I was good at blowing. Fuck. You shall henceforth be known as the throat goat. Actually, this one I could do global scale of 6, right? Let's do a global scale 6. Should I count how many balloons? I mean, the amount of balloons isn't as impressive as the, length and girth. I don't know a PG way to say that. 276. Alright. Base. About 15. Nice. I don't really need to do anything special with the security keypad. Then I need to add card scan, which will be at 3-3. I'm definitely going to be at the hospital for blowing on that. Alright, when you click on that, set index to 10. Actually, set it to -1. Wait, what? What was that about? I got asthma. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that then. Why don't you get a pump? Just dropping the asthma bomb after all that. Alright, and this is the card scan. Alright, 0. Who cares about my health? Not me. I mean, if you don't care about it, I guess. Alright, 36-35. And this will be buttons. Alright, frames X, 10. I got 30 inhalers, I should be fine. I I mean, that's a decent amount, I guess. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this will be 1. Where is that? 54.46. But I don't know where... Oh, you got that ADHD, so... Alright, X index is 1. Yep, yeah. What a combination. ADHD and asthma. Just for getting inhalers. You literally just... You may as well have just said you had ADHD with that last comment. Alright. What did I do? 46 just now? Oh, I looked at the wrong numbers. 28.8. Okay, hold on. 28... 8... And this one will be 36.8. Now, losing stuff is an ADHD thing. I mean, there are other people that lose stuff. But it's very common for ADHD people to be on that end. It's often that people with ADHD are very disorganized with their stuff. And that causes them to lose stuff all the time. Lessons of ADHD from somebody that has ADHD. So you have it since you say that you lose stuff a lot. Maybe. I'm that way with my nail clippers. I think I got like 15 sets of nail clippers. And then every now and then I'm like, oh, my nails are long, I need to clip them. Where the fuck are my nail clippers? Better buy another one. $44.8. Alright. Okay, and this is for 3. Alright, and the new Y value will be 17. Hashtag relatable. Yeah. It do be. Alright. There we go. 7. That's why I just paint my nails. I mean, you have to trim them in addition to that, but I haven't painted my nails in a bit. It's been way too long. 26 is the new Y value here. Alright, then I need to fix 0 to be 3635. Oh, it is 3635. Okay, it's good. But I said no room. Is that relatable? It can be. I mean, my bedroom is basically just the bed, but I have a separate room that's my office, at least. So, I have that space. My office has some decent space. Okay, conditional branch. If switch. Alright, if we have not used the lobby security key. Amante! How go straight! Go straight! Go straight! Go straight! Hello! My name is Dr. Joseph Jorgen, and I'm a yandere science lich! I am currently working on game development, which involves both everything in here, as well as software development over here, and pixel art shit over here. So, I'm doing pixel art, I'm doing programming, I'm doing game design. And I am making an rpgmaker game based on my lore, which is a point-and-click puzzle game. Damn, you got that organized. Listen, look, when I get ready, I just go panic and yell. Panic and yell is all you can do. You know? So, right now, I'm just doing the logic of programming a security keypad with the point-and-click adventure. I'll show you guys what I have so far. Hold up. Let me reset. Starting position player. Alright, let's go. What? No, get out of here. Here it is, my hopeful future. Jorgenheim Labs, a company founded by one of the world's most brilliant scientists, Dr. Joseph Jorgen. Cough, cough, self-glazing, cough, cough. Their work on cloning technology and synthetic life has made headway in many academic research papers. Love your sign? Thank you, Van! And here I am, a whole ass hour early for my job interview. How many people are relatable that they show up at like an hour before their job interview to a place? I can't just stand outside and gawk all day. But also, waiting in the lobby is going to wreck my nerves. You're working hard all day. I wouldn't say all day. All 4 hours. Well, technically all day because I worked my 9 to 5 job, then I took a break and then streamed. So yeah, I guess I have been working hard all day. Business, business, business. Excuse me, do you work here? Business, business, business. Oh, hold on, business. I'm on the phone with business. Do you mind? The business won't business itself. Sorry about that. Do you work here? I am very tempted to add a businessy joke into there. This place? No, I work next door at Business Biz Inc. I usually take calls out here because nobody usually interrupts me. You mean the employees mind their own business? No, I just never see anyone go in or out. I wonder if they have even business here. Now, excuse me, business biz waits for no business. Business, business, business. That should be the first red flag. No one ever comes in and out of the building. This bird seems chill. It didn't fly away when I approached it. Maybe it's used to people. Chip, chip. The horrors done inside cannot be undone. Humans must live with what they've wrought. Did you just talk, little bird? Chip, chip. Yep, nothing wrong is happening here. And let me show you the actual point-and-click mechanics. I mean, this is just a easy info one. This magazine boasts the beauty of women created here in this facility. Roman numerals for dummies. And there's a little information so that you can know how to solve the puzzle for the room. Time magazine. A magazine that tells the time. At least it's right twice a day. That's my little joke of being a parody of Time magazine. I go for a snack. And then we have our vending machine. As you can see, there's blood on the 6. So if we do 666, we get a human heart. Yay! Can't afford the gun, though. Sorry, guys. We'll get our Beastables bar, though. The Beastables bar. I heard an influencer sells this. Bye. What? Okay, I think it messed up. It was supposed to, like, back me out. I'll test to see if that works. I think I encountered a bug. Okay, that looks a little funky. Guys, the best thing in there. Yeah. Okay, most of this rendered fine. This is my first test of this. This has a little bit of a funk to it. Alright. I'll put the player back here so that we can do some testing. Four. Oh. That should be a 1. And this should be a 4. I found the mistake! Frames Y should be 1. And this should be 7. Okay, let me make sure that the keypad looks normal now. But I'm gonna leave now. Love you, streams. Alright, have a great one. Bye-bye. Mwah! As I quickly talk to YouTube chat. Alright, everything seems fine. I don't think I've programmed anything to happen when I click these yet. So let's go ahead and work on that. Okay. I need a key card. to access this control panel. Alright, and if we have the item security card, middle, and dim. Actually, we could put this as auto center. Press Q to open items to open inventory. Alright, press Q to open inventory. Use key card on the scanner. That way it's a little tutorial so that you know exactly what you're supposed to do there. And then here we'll just do an exit. Conditional branch, variable. Actually, I could just delete that. I'm not, this was me doing a test. So, okay, variable index is equal to -1. And if it is, actually, I don't think I need to do anything about -1. If you click it, then you click it. I might, do something later. Alright, when you first launch this, though, control variables. We'll go ahead and make a variable D as well. I mean, I'm a villain tuber, but obviously I'm not going to be like, ah, ha, 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 blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna eat your kidneys. Actually, I would, but you know what I mean. Hey, it's not my fault kidneys are delicious, though. If kidneys weren't meant to be eaten, they wouldn't taste good. You know? Alright, if index... How did you become evil, though? Somebody stole my chalky milk. That was my villain origin story. They stole my chalky milk, and I swore revenge. Okay, so if... Actually, no, not switches. I need variables. Back! If variable A is equal to -1... Then... comment... That'd be more serious. Listen, I don't have a villain origin story. I don't have like a detailed lore video. I'm just a goofy little villain. Hello. Please, sir, may I have your kidneys? You know, that kind of thing. Alright, first button. If variable A doesn't equals -1. Then control variables. Set A is equal to index. And then exit event. Then if B is equal to -1, then set B to index. Bro woke up, ate a kidney. Sounds just like what I would do if I was evil. Yeah! Bro going to the black market like it's the grocery store. Be like boy dinner. That actually kind of sounds like a bar you would hear in a rap song. Going to the black market like it's the grocery store. I don't know what it would follow up with, because I'm not exactly good at words. Or rapping. If I were to ever make a rap song, that'd be one of the bars. Alright. Finish another balloon thing. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so what we need to do here, if we press a button, what we need to do is play a sound effect. I think there's like a button, right? Maybe it's called switch. Yeah, it's called switch. There you go. That's a button press. Oh, I just realized you can't hear what I'm doing. I didn't have the desktop sound on. Which probably means that the browser's being duplicated, so I'll mute that. Alright. Play switch 1. Control switches. Temp switch A. Would be amazing if the ads never existed. I mean, you know what? If we can get rid of ads, I would love to get rid of ads. But unfortunately, it pays Twitch's bills. Because Daddy Bezos doesn't want this to leak any more money than it already is, so it's an unfortunate. Twitch technically already operates under a loss. Because the server space for this site is expensive. On. We'll do a wait. But then we wouldn't know the way it's opposite. Fuck. Alright, we'll go ahead and paste that to all of these. Except, here, we'll say... Conditional branch. And now we just need to test the 1561. That means a lot of people don't have jobs. Yeah. If... with announcement. And we'll do this with B. We can do some more sophisticated stuff later, but we'll just do the basic stuff here. Papa. I mean, you probably get repetitive ads, though. And that should say exit. I guess it would be better just to say... instead of this, just if it's not equal. And then if variable B is not equal to 5. If variable C is not equal to 6. And then if variable D is not equal to 1. That should be the combination. Otherwise, we'll do switch C. When are we going to get to the blood? Pretty much right after this lobby. Because right after this lobby, you find this woman ripping a guy in half. And that's when you know you're stuck. Which means I have to do an entire stream of animating that shit. But it is what it is. Sounds fun, hells yeah. So remember, A is yellow. Wait, hold on, let me remember. A equals yellow. B equals red. C equals green, right? So when I press a button, A for yellow. A for yellow, A for yellow. Then, final button. If the final button is wrong, it goes red. But if it's correct, it goes green. And then control switches. Lobby opened. Or besides, what if the villain just killed the president and no cops in the military? What do you mean? In this game? I don't think assassinating the president does that. I don't think you understand how the government works. If the bad guy kills the president. Yeah, that does not work. What are you talking about? People don't just go, well, the president's dead, time to quit our jobs. Do you know what checks and balances are? No, if someone killed the president, the vice president becomes president. And if they both are dead, then it's the Secretary of State. And there's a line of succession. Yeah, no. Problem solved. Yes! Our country dies! Congratulations! No more America! We'll just get invaded by Russia and China or some shit. Actually, who do you think would invade us first? Russia or China? I think those are the only two countries that would have the cojones to invade us. Japan? You think Japan would? Japan has some serious issues and right now. They'll do Pearl Harbor too. I don't know if you know this, but Japan has a crisis right now in which not enough people are reproducing, and therefore the distribution of young to old is off. They cannot afford to lose more young people right now. Like, they're seriously having a population crisis in terms of people's reproducing right now. And if they go to war, that just intensifies that issue. Japan has. I was in Japan. I know what that, but I'm talking about a what-if situation. That's why I'm saying that it won't be Japan. And I'm saying what would happen if Japan did it. That problem would just be just fucking destroying Japan. Even if they win the war, they lose. Because they can't afford to lose that many soldiers. The soldiers there would take to invade. My dog is, like, fucking upset about something. Koro, is everything okay? I love you! Koro, I love you! I also don't even know who Jan Yu is, by the way. I'm Googling this. Nothing shows up when I say King Jen Yu. What? Do you misspell it? Cobra. I think I'm gonna end the stream here, actually. I got some things I need to do. Probably a second, please. Probably 1 second, please. What? Alright, I'll give you 1 second to finish this, and then I'll, raid someone. I'll go ahead and start lining up who I'm gonna drop into. Yeah, play with Popo and go to slip. Oh, you can just correct your thing real quick. I'm just lining up the raid before you do. I'm gonna drop on Lamp. Or maybe Vox. I can drop it on Vox. Slime Rancher. I've been wanting to play Slime Rancher too. Alright, did you find the correct spelling of whatever you're looking for? If not, you could just say it on the Discord, and then I'll answer it later. Alright. I'll go ahead and start the raid then. So, I will see you later! So, Saturday, in Discord, community night, we're gonna be watching some horror movies. I actually still haven't fully decided on what movies we're watching, but there will be movies. My dog is barking so hard right now. And then, on Sunday, more Metaphor. Because fuck you! I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye!